Christopher Robin, what exactly is doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering.
When I'm with you, I'm with you. When I'm with you, I'm with you. Forever and ever, all alone in the moon, and you will always answer forever. Forever and ever, all alone in the moon.
Listening to all the things you can't hear.
No matter where I live, together you should know. No matter where I live, together. No matter where I live, together you should know. No matter where I live, together. Every sorrow, wherever you live, every sorrow, and you will always answer. Every sorrow, wherever you live, every sorrow, find me. When I'm with you, I'm with you. When I'm with you, I'm with you.
Remember,
Forever and ever, all alone in the moon, and you will always answer. Forever and ever, all alone in the moon.
I wanna stay like this.
No matter where I live, together you should know. No matter where I live, together. No matter where I live, together you should know. No matter where I live, together. Every sorrow, wherever you live, every sorrow, and you will always answer. Every sorrow, wherever you live, every sorrow, find me. No matter where I live, together you should know. No matter where I live, together. No matter where I live, together you should know. No matter where I live, together. Are you anywhere?
Hi, how are you? Happy Wednesday, hump day. Okay, I'm gonna get my gaming on. This time change is crazy because it's still bright outside, so it's kind of weird. I got a lot of sunlight coming in. It's kind of weird for me. But anyway, I'm gonna start my gaming just so I can get ahead as much as what I can. And I hope everybody's doing well. You know what? I think I need eye drops. Okay. They're asking me to find a way past the sunken part of the old city. And don't know where
I'm
to
a
go.
teleportation professional.
Ah! I always make that mistake. So I'm supposed to find a way through the sunken city? But I'm actually unsure how to go about that.
Would you like to change your retinue?
Hi, baby. How are you? I'm stuck and I'm trying to know what to do here because I haven't picked it up in a few days because I was playing Suikoden. Okay. How are you? Okay. According to... I'm playing... Oh, today was a little crazy. So you're really liking Wilds, huh? Today work was a little crazy. I left late and everything. But it's okay. It's Wednesday. I'm getting through the week. Okay. I'm trying to think what I have to do. Not 100% sure. So, current goal, find a way past the sunken part of the old city. This is the part that I don't know. So... Okay. Okay, apparently. Okay. 7 days, 4 hours until the Earth is destroyed in the Xenoverse. Oh my God! Yes. Hi, Ruin. How you doing? Oh my God, I'm loving Suikoden, and I gotta tell you, I kind of been farming off stream, not trying to advance the story because I don't know. I didn't want to get too far and then I still need to finish Eiyuden. Right, that's why I'm kind of bouncing between both. I don't want to get Suikoden burnout with this game, but I kind of want to do both so I don't kind of neglect it. I don't know. I just don't want to neglect it. So I did hey Robin, so I did 2 days of So I did 2 days this week, Suikoden, which I'll probably end up doing again. I'll end up doing it again on Saturday.
Hell.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was looking at this map like, this town looks like Eiyuden. Did they copy it from Suikoden? I mean, they're related. So, easy way to make a mistake in a way, I guess. I'm doing fine. Work sucked today. But it's fine. I mean, I hate when I thought that I was going to be productive and then there was setback after setback after setback after setback after customer driving me crazy after things. It's like, I don't feel like I don't like when I don't feel like I accomplish things, that I can't move forward. Like that I had a plan in my head and everything is, oh, but I need this. And I'm like, but I want to do my, like what I had planned, what I have for work. I hate that. You know? So I feel like I was, even though I accomplished whatever anybody wanted me, it wasn't my goals. There was no time. And it sucks. Okay, I'm lost here because apparently, well, let me see. Maybe I have to change and put her in my team. I wonder if she goes in my team. That's like me discovering this Pokemon S roguelike game. I'll get my dailies done, spend 10 hours on a 1 hour day. Exactly that. I think this guy won't take me yet. Okay. So I think, yeah, I might have to change to the spell jumping girl. Let's see. It seems like that's what I need to do. Yes. So, yes, there she is, Carrie. So I need to change to Carrie. All right, give me a second. I'm concentrating here. Carrie is long range and she's the teleporter. So let's put her. Okay.
Don't have to.
Then let's see. Is Carrie well built? Oh no. Carrie's lacking shit here. Not good. Okay. Storm's back in and another thing. Storm's out. And try and ignore my super cute messages. What is that? I'm concentrating in the game. Okay. Alright. How you doing, darling? I read that. I told you because of the banner. I thought you were big. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You're absolutely right. That is bad. That is bad of me. And there you go. There you go. Changed. Okay. Keep going. You accomplished making me smile by seeing you today. That's all that matters. Ay, qué lindo. Wow, that's the first time he's been seen. No wonder this is important for me to read this. Teasing. Ignore it. Stories out. Dramatic exit. Dramatic entrance. And another thing. Why do I picture all of that happening? Is it because I already know you in person twice? If you like Hades or Pokemon and wonder what their baby would look like, try out Ethermancer. Is it on the PS5? Let's see. What I hate is that there's not a physical for Hades 2. No. Shame. Nope. But it's not out yet, just a demo. They're desperately trying to get me to buy Kingdom Hearts. I have a physical. Normally, I'm a shady bitch. And this one time, I'm cute and sweet, and you ignore it. Nah, you're always cute and sweet. But I played it on Steam. Okay. That's the hard part. I'm not very good with Steam games. Nope. And that's bad. I know. Okay. So let's... Guys, I don't have very good armor. So I'm going to figure this out. Because if this girl's too weak, I'll die. Ooh. And the max it can be anyway is 6. Okay. I hope everybody's having a very good week, though. It was... You know that we had 52 degrees on Monday? Like, I was like, why is it cool in Miami? Like, that was really odd. But now we have like 89 degrees. We're already almost hitting 90 already. If weather couldn't be any more bipolar, time for daily PvP patch in 14. Very important. Very, very important. There's a shout out for Ruin. Ruin! Shout out. Another cutie. Okay, she needs gear. Because she seems shit-faced weak. Let's see her armor. No shields. Full armor is too much for her. So I guess body armor seems to be the best option. Okay. Okay. Now she seems okay. I guess I can handle her. And her level is 30. So she's comparable to what she needs to be. Okay. This is good. That means I can go on and... Where's my map? Oh, her runes. Let's see. She's a healer. Okay. The only thing that I'm having issue with is that I can't see her. How do I? There you go. Her skills opened up. She got magic, skill, and 2 skills. We're gonna take that. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. Now I can get out of here. Map. There you go. World. And we're gonna go to Pishon Ultra.
I'm a teleportation.
She's actually an interesting character.
Perfect. As usual.
I'm totally perfect, so I'm fine. She's so random. They say she's a funny character. Okay, it's who I needed to continue in this game. So, barrel jump. Up here. Here. How does this map look like? Where do I get this kind of confusion? Okay.
You want me to use my rune lens power to help you cross this, yes? Yep, just shoo us across like champs. Can you do it? Of course I can. I am perfection incarnate.
Oh boy.
Great.
Distance, nominal. Direction, nominal. Landing point? Well, I can't see it, but let's assume it's nominal. Oh, Carrie. You are a paragon. Yeah, but are you like 1,000% sure here? Because the last time didn't go so hot. I have never made a single mistake in my entire existence, for I am perfect. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fear not. I have a perfect mental picture of where we'll land. So?
But you just said you can see. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Now gather round and stay close. Despite my inability to air, I can't have you causing problems.
You've got this, Carrie.
I should probably mention that one blunder will cast us irretrievably into the space between dimensions. But fortunately, that is not going to happen.
Beg pardon?
One moment. Could we just...
So, did we make it?
Apparently. Though I've no idea how. Did you see those giant lizards? What was that?
A blunder.
That's not true. It was just the scenic route.
Right. Well, thanks for that.
So that put me all the way there, but do I get to teleport easily?
Oh,
Lizard people confirmed.
No, that's okay.
Hi,
Seems
Pratt.
risky.
risky. Why is that?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, so if I want to exit, basically, I would have to... I'm doing well. I've been playing Suikoden. I played it on Tuesday. The game is amazing. I played a little bit off stream yesterday to kind of farm a bit, you know, because I feel like there's a lot of, you know, it's an older game, and so it's kind of like, you know, you need money, armor, weapons, and all that kind of stuff. I was doing that a lot on Tuesday on stream, and I'm like really upset because I'm like, oh, I forgot this game just has a lot to deal with.
Well, let's give it a shot.
I'm not hating it. But it is a grind. And I don't mind grinding because I like it so much.
Fantastic!
That's how I like these things to go.
Him giving me grief back in the day. To beat Necklord. Yeah. You've never grinded with me, Saz. Be a video game. That's funny. For use in dungeons? Okay, no. Oh, this is not good. No bueno. Not good, because my item stacks are full. I can't say the name of a video game villain. I can't say the name of a video game. Why can't you? Confusion. My mistake. I thought my message got no. Oh, because if somebody tried a bot came in, that got deleted, not you. Necklord. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the game's like, the system's like, nah, the Necklord's nasty, nasty bad word. We can't have him used. Do you mind?
Do you mind?
I would be
Just please.
No.
Okay, now that I know what's going on, I need to... No! I went the wrong way.
Making the...
No.
Because...
There maybe was some kind of word I didn't know. That happens too. You'd be surprised the kind of words that the system thinks that are bad. I have to go back, and the reason why I have to go back is apparently there's some items that I have to return. Hold on, can I do here? See, no. See, I don't get this. What do I do with the food? How do I use the food? You know what I mean? Like, don't tell me, like, it's not something stupid, like, no. What do I do with the food?
Time to
Oh, I got monster right when I was about to... When I first played New World. Oh, I played that! My name for us was banned for... Really? I mean, you'd be surprised now. There's so many people who use names so quickly. And then you're just like, oh, I can't use this.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Gotcha! Here I come! Attack rune activate!
This game is very Suikoden, but it just has better quality of life, you know, things. So you do feel a big difference
I'll
between
take the
both
kill.
games. not in a bad way, but I feel like they could have done more with Suikoden, because I'm like, dude, like, you know, it's like, you could have done a little bit more. This, you know, there was some inventory management things that I just don't like in Suikoden, and the music to me, but there could have been a smaller other ideas. Okay, I gotta go here. I'm gonna go back to my town because apparently my bags are full.
All right.
And because my bags are full, if I go through this stage, and I collect a bunch of things, it's just gonna be a mission to go back. So I'm just gonna empty them out. I'd rather be safe than. I'm not expecting a change in graphics or something that's obvious. Like, I'm like, okay, no, this game is new. I get that it's better looking, but I'm just saying there could have been just some minor quality of life improvements on the other game to just kind of make it a little bit more up to speed, you know?
Some stress relief, perhaps.
Why did I go so far and I can't find my... I'm such an airhead. What? This is what happens when you don't play a game for 5 days. You forget where everything is. Jesus Christ. My old man brain. Okay. This is where I'm going to deposit my stuff.
Hey there.
Store. All the food. Yes. 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 Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Now that that's done, let's try this again. This time to actually go through the whole level.
In a bill.
I need to find dire breastbone. Can do that one. And I need to find way more stone. Ugh, so annoying. I wish I could make my town so fast. Oh, look, I can make this! Yeah! Yay!
What a beautiful inn we've made.
I've received Suikoden 3 to 5 remakes. I can't actually really like 3 a lot. Can I ask you something? Did you hear about the the gacha game that they're coming out with? That's a prequel of 1 and after 5. Cuz like 5 is the prequel out of all the prequels. 5 is all the prequels of everything. Starleap? No, I don't. If that's what it's called. Yeah, Starleap. You're right. Yes. I was like, I heard about it. I hear gotcha, and I'm out though. So I found out a little bit more information, and maybe this might be interesting to you. But apparently, it's a full game that you can collect 108 characters, and the only thing that's gotcha is that they're gonna do gotcha for you to have other players from other Suikoden games that are not from there, but that all 108 characters from that game, you are not gotcha, and you will get them through the storyline. Weapons, magic, armor, and the 108 characters, all that game will actually be a legit real game, and that the only gotcha element would be that they will add other characters just to get, you know, have that element of the gotcha, but not necessary to the game at all. Apparently, that's what they're saying. It might even have crossovers to other games. You never know. Like, say they give you Cloud and Sephiroth. I mean, they didn't bring that up. I trust they didn't bring that up. I'm just assuming something like that. And that they're claiming that, you know, that those things are gotcha, but it's just characters, and that weapons, armor, magic, money, like none of that is to gotcha, and that it's not like you can't not get the original 108 for Starleap. So that means that all 100k characters will be free, and you will collect them, aside from the gotcha from the characters that they're gonna add. And heck, maybe they might have cosmetics and stuff too, but. So I'm actually happy, considering that maybe, just maybe, if they're not making me pay for content, or making me pay to succeed by buying a stronger weapon or something like that, because I'm going to struggle, then maybe that's not so bad. It's something I've never heard of before. I find it a little different, you know. For them to do it a gotcha that way, because so many gotchas are just like, oh, you know, you won't make it, you're gonna struggle because everything is really hard unless you have super strong characters, you know what I mean, or something like that, or if you have the best weapons, you know. So I'm kind of interested in that. I'll give it a chance. I can pull off a moment that can probably be in good graces again. Right?
Absolutely.
Because I was like, oh, gotcha. That's it. Suikoden's dead in the water. It's not going to make it. But then I said, okay. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way.
Oh.
No.
Risky.
Oh, no.
Hi, Patrick. Well, I guess I gotta get my exercise on. Let me get this fight going. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Made you look.
Did I share this with you guys? Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2. Strategy guided book. Did I die? I survived that. Ah, it got dark here first. It was really bright, but then it got really dark here. Why? You're the coolest kid on the back. Why? Thank you. Oh, I got my Taco Bell. Fitting, multi, Sakuraba. Right. I'm getting my battle on. And on top of that, I got Taco Bell. Is that bad? I'm a 2-year-old, I swear to God. Something fell. My contacts. Can't go wrong with Taco Bell. Pharaoh loves every time I bring up Taco Bell. You're like, pop up. You're like, what? Okay, so today I got a combo that is a Crunchwrap Supreme. And I'll show you what the Crunchwrap is. But then I got a regular chicken soft taco. Yummy chicken soft taco. But the Crunchwrap Supreme is really like, I swear, every time I say Taco Bell, Pharaoh pops up like a squirrel. Squirrel! Like what? Like that? You know. It's like, it calls to you. But the chicken soft taco is delicious. But this is like part of the combo. It's like, you know, the simple thing to go with the big delicious thing. Fuck yeah. Okay. Time to kill things.
Hey, what's up? Made you look. With me, kiddo.
So this game has a crazy composer combo. Tail Series, Star Ocean, and oh, that is a crazy combo. I didn't know that. Wow, that's actually very cool.
Not looking good.
Hey, what's that?
Wow, they have good. They have high speed. They always attack first. Not cool.
There. I'll heal you.
Thank
You know, now that you mention it, it clicked in. I didn't think about it before. The original composer did not contribute at all since they retired. Oh,
Thank you, thank you. You
I have to say this game is also a little bit more on the hard/challenging side. Dude, there's a cat on the roof. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was scary as hell. And because of that, I'm going to take a bite of my taco. Hi! Pistachios. Here you go. Good. Streaming between Suikoden and the Eiyuden Chronicles, I'm having a great time. I can't complain. How was your stream?
hello, motherfucker.
Noodle, how are you? I've never heard of Dungeon Alchemist. How are you doing? Noodle's not bad. I'm having Taco Bell. I am playing, but I'm taking bites in between. You made some good progress today? Good. That's me. I love StarCraft, by the way. How are you playing that? Isn't that game like really old at this point? Or is this like a revised StarCraft?
Well, let's give it a shot.
Hey, what's that? Made you look. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch
Make-
for you.
Very nice. Yeah.
Not fun.
What? I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Ha!
I'll heal you.
Thanks for that. Whoa!
Hey, back.
I'll use this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker!
This will help.
Yeah, I'm playing the remastered edition of it. It still supported both old school and remastered on Windows 10 and 11, and thankfully so, it's pretty easy to play. I love it so much. I really, really, really enjoyed
That's
StarCraft
what
in
you
my time.
get.
I'm trying to think of a general way to say, how dare you call StarCraft old? Right? Because then that would mean that I'm old, and I'm totally not.
I just keep getting better.
I'm 37 going on 27? What the hell? What the hell? This game is making me go through hoops. I never got into the competitive aspect, but I recently replayed the whole series campaign. So for me, I'm just a single player kind of person. I don't like all those online concept of things like they do. But I don't mind a solo campaign and playing the game through the campaign. I even have the strategy guides and everything. Like I own the StarCraft strategy guide. I still have it from Primal. Like I was a big fan.
Hey, what's that? Made you look. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice. Damn it. Ha. There. Tough. Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
I like that ability. It's almost a guaranteed stun. Except her I don't like.
Ow!
Whoa. Gotcha. Not gonna miss.
That's a nice shot.
This should do it.
This game doesn't make battles very simple. You do have to concentrate on each battle or you might wipe out. Same, only the competitive games I play these days is Rocket League with friends. I have a couple friends that play Rocket League that I used to be friends with. I used to watch them play the games. I was never really into it because I feel like I would never be able to hit the ball like in real life. Terrible at sports. Like anything, it just takes practice, right? And again, I say that same thing about Overwatch when people are like, play Overwatch, play Overwatch, play Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch because I just don't have the time. So that means I'll never be able to like put the focus that I need to put on to play it. I'm playing my RPGs. Like this is what I'd rather focus on, and because of that, I don't put hours to improve my skills on those kinds of games. And so unfortunately, I always blow hard. Like, so instead of saving myself the embarrassment and say that I don't put the time and get judged.
I have to be brave.
What the fuck are these monsters, bro? Look at this shit. It looks scary. It's like a ghost ninja samurai motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I don't look like I'm gonna survive that at all.
Hey, what's that? Made you look. Fight, fight.
Nice. At least I stunned it. Oh, and I killed it. Oh, and I missed. Yeah, it missed me. That's what I wanted. Oh, but that one spit on me. shame. Okay, this has gotta die fast.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
I like that samurai. Yeah, I didn't want her to kick my ass though. It was scary. That's almost classic Fantasy Star levels of Nightmare Fuel. Has anybody ever had a Crunchwrap Supreme? It's like a big, flat, huge, soft taco that they kind of grill, and inside it has all the goodies in it. It's so delicious.
Stronger, but not strong enough.
It is. It's like a big taco sandwich. The orange and red slug thing looked like it just got a butt for it. I'm eating. Now I won't be able to look at it the same. These games are great, but this game also requires some grinding, I noticed. And so going through these levels, there's a possibility I might not even get through all of it, and I have to go slowly. What I usually do is get a couple items and treasures that are out of the way, try to go as far as I can,
Now what do you make of that?
and if I look like my health is gonna go to shit, I'll just escape out of there.
I think it's coming this way.
But then when I come back, I don't have to go through all those treasures, so it's kind of like a faster route. What is that? Uh-oh. Is that a boss?
It doesn't seem to be hostile.
Oh, it will be. Watch.
Oh, it's actually kind of cute.
Until it comes to attack you. Yeah, they ain't cute. Oh, hell to the motherfucking no.
Noah, you said it wasn't hostile.
You said it was cute.
Well, clearly I was mistaken. Save it, guys.
Fuck my life.
Remember, Carrie? Perfection.
This is interesting. It has a gimmick, and it looks like the monsters in front of it are using it to prop up the legs. Yeah, I do have to agree, Fraz. Okay, so basically, no, we have to attack. We have to attack the different. Let's see if I can stun it though.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Fuck my life. Okay, see how it sunk? That's good.
Ready!
Lens.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
I made a trip backwards.
Yes, ma'am!
One punch for you.
Wow.
Nice!
It lost its balance and it flipped backwards.
Here I come!
Here I come.
Okay.
Hey, what's that? Made you look. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am!
One punch for you.
Very nice! Ha! It's not over! No needless waste!
Thank you.
Tough!
Ah, look, it got raised again. Okay. So, basically, it's like hurt one strong enough to make it flip back. Then I can really get it.
Hey,
This
what's
might
that?
not be good, but we'll try our best.
Made you look.
Fuck my life.
Not gonna miss.
Here I come! There!
You've got this.
Okay, I hurt one. Maybe if I keep one hurt, flip it back.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Yep.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am!
One punch for you.
Very nice! This is what items are. No needless risks! Ha!
Hey, what's that? Made you look. Ah, what's this?
Ha! Yeah! You know what to do.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
kiddo?
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you!
Very nice.
Ouch! Let's make you fall. That's what I wanted. See, I wanted to hurt it enough to make it fall, if that makes sense.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
I'm almost breaking through the shield too, by the way.
Not gonna miss.
Here I come.
Keep going. Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Shield's almost broken.
Kiddo?
Yes, ma'am.
Watch and learn.
Bakri Bro, that game is fine for him. Oh, fuck yes. Did you ever buy that new PS5 remaster? Or, well, not the remaster, the digital, the re-release that they did from the old one, from the PSP one?
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Finally broke through the shield. Damn it. Ah! Ah!
The hunter becomes the prey.
I'm fucked.
Hey, what's that? Doing good here. Made you look. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Oh my god, I was so close to dying. My anxiety was up.
That was taxing.
The only release I played was the PSP. Okay. Yeah, I played on the PSP as well. That's another Notorious Valkyrie game, by the way. I love Valkyrie, by the way. But that last Valkyrie game blows. I have it. I played it, but it's not good. Guys, I survived. See, this is the type of game that it's like, okay, so I did this, right? And it's like, damn it, you want to save. It was a save point right here. Because going further is scary. Thanks, Twitch, for telling me now. Can I tell you how good my fucking taco is, by the way? Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much. Let me give you another type of shout out here. You wish you had some taco? I crave it every once in a while. Yes, tell us. Bye, Crystal. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you relax, drink plenty of fluids, stretch, and do whatever you need to do before you wander off for the rest of the night. Let's see.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Oh, it's the slime again.
Effort, please.
That has a butt for a face.
Thank you.
Never gonna forget that.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh my god! Enjoy your Japanese lesson. Bye! Fuck! Fuck!
Hey, what's that? Made you look. Ah, some of this.
I'll take the kill.
Another flawless victory. Thank you. You can reward me with...
Does he stay poisoned? No, right? This is what the fuck? You have to look at this map a little bit because it's so odd. You know? It's so weirdly shaped. Earning earring? What does that mean? Lucky money badge. Moderately boosts the Bakwa drop. Oh, I'm down for more money. Equipping that shit. That's a nice badge.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Fuck my life on these ninjas.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Damn it, it didn't stun.
Whoa!
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice. Ha! There.
Ouch.
Look out!
Thanks, kiddo.
Whoa!
Aw, he loves her.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
Damn it, she used to be stunning them easily and now they don't
Got
stun.
him.
I thought it would be more difficult.
Her ass almost got kicked though. This map, it is definitely a confusing one. Oh my god, please tell me that's a shortcut boat for the future.
Let's get it done.
Back to the ninjas.
Hey, what's that? Made you look. What? There.
Ouch. The key in this game is to definitely stun the shit out of them. It's so useful to stun the hell out of them. You know? That way you keep them from doing things that you want them to, that you don't want them to do. And you can kind of last for another day. Like, she does take that and it stuns them.
Hey, what's that? Made you look.
See, it has a high stun
With
percentage.
me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
And then that way you can focus on another enemy that you know.
Very nice. Yeah.
But not all of them get stunned. Like, this one doesn't seem to stun easy. And then this comes around, and it's easy as pie.
I'll take the kill.
That's what you get.
Story time.
Quiet, everybody. Look there.
My taco was delicious.
Yes, exactly. The former king's idiot son is utterly incapable of making up his mind. But I assure you, I will make him consent to this. Considering the debt his family owes me, he is in no position to refuse.
Taco crumbs.
Very well. Just keep a level head, Lord Counselor. You still have time. Focus on making steady progress.
Just keep rubbing it in my face. I can rub you in my face.
And, if I may, has word of my efforts reached Duke's Aldrich?
Oh, yes. And he rewards his capable allies most handsomely. That I promise you.
Music to my ears.
And yet you demanded a contract written in the Duke's own hand. Not the most trusting of men, are you?
Is something the matter?
Nothing of import. The Duke's is pleased with your work thus far. Just see that you make steady progress.
I will not fail you.
Farewell for now, Lord Counselor.
She's so evil.
That conniving vixen. Who does she think she is?
She's a cat. That's why she's such a conniving vixen.
Still, if I play my cards right, my dream of sitting the Eucrisian throne may yet come true.
It's her. I knew it. The woman in the mask? Who is she?
Oh yeah, they don't remember her.
We saw her at the Rune Barrows working with an Imperial spy.
Interesting. But not as interesting as the story we just heard. In all his distrustfulness, Harlan has finally done something to serve his country.
Yep. Let's go find that contract she talked about.
Saw her in Room Barrows. Marissa calls her Mask. Mask? I never heard of them. Now we know Harlan is linked with the Empire. Just you wait. You'll regret belittling me. I'll make you eat your words. Losing sight of our objective, Ariel? She's like, oh, fuck you up. Harlan's underwear? What? Girl.
Here it is.
It appears legitimate.
So we just take this and hustle our buns out of here?
Yeah. That scholar guy would know what to do with it.
Oh, they went back to
There can
town.
be no
instantly.
mistake. This is a contract drafted by Dukes Aldrich. It's written in the same hand as his letter to King Yuma.
Then we have proof of Harlan's betrayal.
We do indeed.
So now Euchris is gonna fight the Empire, right? Right, guys?
Will it, though? I think we may require one more push to help our king find his resolve.
Oh boy.
What kind of push are we talking here?
Push, push in the bush.
If I may, Commander Nowa, I have a little job for you. Very well. I shall head to the palace straight away and sow the necessary seeds.
Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what to make of this plan.
Melridge clearly has something in mind. Are you feeling confident about those acting chops, Noah?
Maybe?
You can do it! Unfounded confidence is an actor's greatest weapon.
The commander of the Alliance can do anything if he puts his mind to it, yes?
Sure. I guess. Here goes nothing.
Okay, hold on. I don't see anything here. Okay. Where am I going? I should, aside from having Harlan's underwear, which just makes no sense. Grants ability to wield level 3 to 5 water magic. Grants ability to wield level 1 to 3 dark magic. Rune of Reckless Slash. Fun stuff. Apparently they said I need to be like level 35 in order to get this character. Let me check. This person looks new. Let me see if I'm the right level for this one. Yeah, okay. Maybe? What is he gonna say?
Nothing interesting has happened all day. So, why not? That glimmer in your eyes tells me I may actually be in for a fight. So what do you say? Will you test your strength against a tired old man?
I'd need time.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want my ass kicked. Let's just save. Because I don't know. I think this is the rock, paper, scissors thing. So I'd be taking a risk.
Would you like to...
This can go really well my way, or it can go really bad my way. If I'm not mistaken. This guy over here. Let's see what happens. Yeah,
You ready to
okay. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
You youngins are always...
Let's do this.
You see? This is bad.
My turn. Here we go.
Take this!
Damn it.
This can't be good.
I got him! Yes! Wasn't too hard.
Taken down by a plucky upstart. Even at my age, it seems life has plenty of lessons left to teach. Well, that settles that. I'll be joining you, lad. Might even be fun.
Let's join forces.
Call me Ryufan, and I join you as a humble man-at-arms. Now, a toast to camaraderie.
Yay! Did he leave my... Why? You know, these little side battles, they should automatically just refill my health. Why keep me screwed at half health? So I can... 1,800 bucks. Oh my god. I paid that much to rest? The audacity?
I have literally... Is this the right...
I'll take what is in the bag. Let's see. Can I make anything else?
Can I help you, perhaps?
Yes. Make my town bigger because I say so. Not ready. I hate that they make me find people backwards. Whatever.
Oh.
Well, let's drop off some items here and kick some ass later.
Right away.
Store.
See you again.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's rest for free. Trade plaza. And continue on with the story. I don't think there's anybody else that I can get right now anyway.
Aha. Good. Aha. Good to see you. Well.
Okay, time to start. Let's see what happens now. Perfect as usual. Okay, so why do I always go left in this area? Okay, so according to, go to the palace. Okay. Heading to the palace. I wonder if there's gonna be a war because of this. This part's very pretty. Yes, main palace. I like the music here too. And here we go.
Well then, Your Majesty, have you made your decision? All of you, Chris, awaits your word, for your actions this
I need
day
somebody to
could
crack my
herald
neck.
a bright new era for our kingdom. In fact, I understand that Duke Aldrich's research into new uses for rune lenses is making great strides.
I'm endlessly impressed at your ability to vomit out nonsense you don't believe in. Oh, you're a politician born and bred. Or perhaps merely a swindler.
How many times must I remind you that you are here as an observer, Countess? Your Majesty, in light of the Countess's continuous interruptions, I suggest you have her removed. Your father would not have tolerated such impudence from a guest. Of that, I am certain.
If anyone is removed here, it will be you, Lord Harlan.
What? How dare you?
You're up, Noah. Go get him.
Lord Harlan is a traitor who has conspired to sell out Euchris to Dukes Aldrich for his own personal gain.
Traitor? Personal gain?
What? Who do you think you are? The fact you cobbled together some pathetic army out of defeated troops gives you no right to speak to me so. Unless you come bearing proof of this outrageous claim, I suggest you take your seat!
My proof is in a contract sent by Dukes Aldrich to Lord Harlan. It says, and I quote, "Should Lord Harlan secure Euchris' surrender, he shall retain his wealth and status, and be given high standing after the dissolution of the Sheerith dynasty." It's all right here on the page.
This, well, the handwriting does seem to match the letter I received from the Dukes.
You damnable varlet! Where did you get that? Oh! No, you see...
It seems you are familiar with this document, Lord Harlan.
No, of course not.
You betrayed me, Lord Harlan. Betrayed your king and your kingdom.
Everything I have done was for the benefit of you, Chris. You must believe me. I...
Cassius!
Guards! Prepare the special chamber for Lord Harlan. I have a great many questions to ask him.
You have it all wrong. I am no traitor. In fact, had your father still reigned, this need never have happened. But instead, we have you, Yuma. You! And you, Chris, cannot persevere with an air so foolish and feckless. You are driving our kingdom to ruin. What choice did I have but to ally with the Empire?
Get him out of here! Now!
Do you understand now, Yuma? I mean, Your Majesty? Now that you've seen the contract, are Dukes Aldrich's motives not exceedingly clear? The man has no intention of allowing the Sheerith dynasty to continue.
Such treachery.
If the Dukes was willing to do away with the royal family, what would he have done to us?
I choose to do all in my power to help Commander Nowa of the Alliance. He's a man I can count on. And I will fight at his side.
Apologies, Periel. Apologies, Lord Counselors. I need a little more time. There might yet be truth to what Harlan said.
Hi, Logan. No, I'm playing this on PS.
Oof. Well, so much for that. I knew Yuma struggled with decisions, but I had no idea he was this bad. Still, we've done all we can for now. Lord Harlan is in custody, so I will spend the night here. The rest of you may make yourselves comfortable. Just stay out of the back chamber.
Bossy much?
Oh, come on. I bet there's rows of beds in there. You can spare one. Fine, but just the one.
Oh my god. Logan, yes, I'm playing this on PS5. How come? It is available on Steam, though. I believe so. I haven't actually checked. Talk to Yuma. Oh, okay. This is really pretty at night. I love how they did this.
Nowa.
Are you all by yourself?
I am. They changed the guards around this time, which gives me an opportunity to slip away. It's been my chance to go on little adventures ever since I was a child. Not that I've ever left the palace grounds or anything. That would be much too scary. In fact, this right here is about the extent of my adventuring zeal. I spoke to Melrich and learned of how you and Periel snuck into Harlan's manor to secure the contract. Periel really trusts you, doesn't she? No, more than that. She relies on you. How I envy that.
Doesn't she rely on you too? I mean, you're the first person she turned to when Galdean attacked. And she's still appealing to you now.
Exactly.
She must really trust you.
I would be delighted if that were the case. But is it really me she was counting on? Or did she merely turn to me because I happen to be the person on the throne? I adore Periel. The way she's always spoken her mind, even when we were children. Despite growing up in circumstances not unlike mine, she's never afraid to be herself and do what she wants. She's ever pushing forward.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't imagine what you've been through, but you look like a fighter to me. Is that not the case?
Oh, heavens no. I'm worthless. Everyone thinks so, and they're quite right. Oh, I made a few clumsy attempts when I first inherited the throne, but I was never able to rule skillfully as my father did.
He has some weird shoes.
And now, at the time of my country's greatest crisis, I still can't make up my mind. Instead of deciding, I fixate on all the tragedy my decisions might cause and simply freeze. Harlan had the right of it. I'm a feckless fool of a king. Who would ever follow a ruler like me? I just...
That isn't true. That just isn't true. You aren't a bad king at all, Your Majesty.
I love it.
What?
Does she join me? She looks amazing.
You are absolutely and completely wrong about yourself, and you mistake your kindness for weakness. I know how hard you work at being king. I know better than anyone, so please don't speak ill of yourself. It's everyone else's loss if they don't understand what a wonderful ruler you are.
Oh, she's in love with him. She wants his money.
Thank you, Yulin. But I will never live up to my father.
There's wisdom in her words, Your Majesty. People have you wrong.
Has everybody been spying?
Indeed, you have yourself wrong. Now, I grant you may not currently be ruling with the skill and finesse of your father. But you're holding yourself up to a monarch with years of experience already behind him. Surely you can see how superficial it is to compare that man to a king who has taken but the first steps of his reign. A fledgling knight is no match for a hardened veteran. And yet, the youngster possesses something the veteran does not. A future. And I would not have you discard yours so lightly, my king.
Oh, Melrich. Yulin?
Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. I was dreadfully out of line to speak to you like that. I will accept any punishment you see fit.
My God, really?
Then your punishment is to tell me the truth. Do you really believe I can become a good king?
Of course I do. You will be a kind king, and a great one. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. I will. Or at least I shall try to.
How's this? You know, they talked about this story being kind of bland. But I disagree. This is actually a pretty decent
express
story.
what an honor it is to fight alongside a man of your esteem, General Goldwyn.
A lot going on, and it's great.
Mm-hmm. If I may, General, I hear we'll be entering Eucharist territory soon. When do you anticipate being able to report our victory to Dukes Aldrich? I must contemplate how best to compose the message.
It is folly to contrive victories from unfought battles. A warrior must approach every enemy with equal sincerity.
But who could Eucharist field who has any hope of victory against you?
General Cassius is a steady hand who commands the love of his men, and I hear the kingdom is home to another formidable mind as well. And also... Yes? I take to the battlefield for our Emperor. Despite the great pains Aldrich went through to convince His Excellency of this campaign's merit, I do not fight for the Dukes.
Oh, good morning, all. I take it you spent the night here?
Guys, you are not gonna believe this! Periel? How?
Loose lips, darling. Come, Nowa. We're leaving.
Okie dokie. So, how will this turn out? It would be nice if Yuma shows some resolve. It'll probably be fine. Oh, you're confident that something happened? Well, I don't know. Okay. So. Although I do know that I want to go up there, let's just save where we are at with the story. Just because when there's a lot going on, you never know what happens, so I feel safer to just go to the inn and hit the save button. In an RPG, you don't want a whole lot going on without saving. RPG rules 101. Save once? No, save twice. Okay. Now to go see the king and see if he's going to join me or if I'm going to go to war by myself. I'm hoping for the positive outcome. But I'm not sure if this game has these dark twists and turns like other games do. Let's see. I mean...
Announcing His Majesty, King Yuma.
Have you reached a decision, sire?
If you require a messenger to go to Duke's Uldric, I am yours to command.
This is it. What's it going to be?
She's so tense.
I come bearing urgent news.
Your Majesty, it seems an Imperial Expeditionary Force has been sighted. It is under the command of General Goldwyn, and outnumbers our army 2 to 1.
Double our numbers, and General Goldwyn.
The man is said to be invincible.
Your Majesty!
I've always been a worthless man, Periel. I am incapable of making decisions and paralyzed with fear of how others might view me. I have ever been a coward. I acknowledge this. General Cassius?
Yes, my king.
Melrich?
Your Majesty.
For a period of 2 weeks, beginning now, I entrust to the two of you the entirety of my royal authority. You are to make every decision, for I have no doubt you are more capable of selecting the right choices than I. Call it a coward's conviction if it please you. Regardless, it is the best decision I can muster.
What folly is this? Has His Majesty taken leave of his senses?
Royal authority to a mere general and a lecturer at the studium? Say the word, Your Majesty, and we lords are ready to lead in your stead.
The both of you must refuse this. It will plunge the kingdom into chaos.
Folly from your fool of a king. Yet all the more reason to do it. Pitiful I may be, but I beg of you to save our kingdom.
But...
Are you quite certain? After all, what's to stop the General and myself from eliminating you, should we come to enjoy this little taste of power?
If that is your choice, then so be it. Were you to do such a thing, I believe it would be for the sake of the kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Long have I sworn my service and loyalty to House Sheerith, Your Majesty. But now, I pledge it anew to you, Yuma Sheerith, the man before whom I now take the knee. I shall answer the trust you have placed in me, with all of my heart and ability.
I do not know if my talents are worthy of the faith you place in them, Your Majesty. In fact, it speaks to their inadequacy that I have so clearly misjudged you. And for that, I must atone. Whatever shreds of wit and talent I still possess, I swear to you.
As if any of this gives us a chance against the Empire!
Your Majesty, it's not too late. We can still draft a letter of intent to Dukes Aldrich and...
General Cassius.
Any hope of successfully defending this kingdom will require the full efforts of her people, and the full unity of her spirit. The army will be mustered, and the realm's efforts devoted entirely to its defense. Any who choose to publicly object to His Majesty's wishes will be executed on the spot.
Wow.
We did it!
The music is amazing for this part of the story.
I'm not certain such jubilant optimism is appropriate. As General Cassius noted, it will require all the strength Euchrist can muster to have even a chance of victory.
And we'll be right beside you.
Agreed. This is everything we've been striving for.
Then allow me to formally request the support of the Alliance.
You shall have it and more. We'll return to the inn and have Janequist beat the muster drums.
Wow. Let's do this, Noah. I'll lead a unit. Right. We'll win this time. This is actually very interesting now. Bless me. Ugh. I think I lost a lung.
I shall contact Emir and have him commence preparations straight away, milady.
Send me. I'll get your message there safe.
Shall I set this in motion, Commander?
Maybe hold...
Understood.
Save. Okay.
Are you ready for...
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go downstairs. I have to put away this and throw it away and go pee, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Do it.
Yup! Let's go beat him like a dirty carpet!
They are certainly in for a surprise.
We will win this time. Aye?
You ready, Noah? I think Periel already took off for the palace.
Let us review our strategy. We face a war of attrition. Unfortunately, Haishan was not built to be easily defended. Therefore, we must meet the Imperial host on the field and strive to buy time while minimizing our casualties. We leave this in your capable hands, General Cassius.
His Majesty's troops are kith and kin to me. I'll not let a single man die in vain.
I trust messengers have been dispatched to Norster and Kinan.
They have, but neither will act until we prove our mettle, which is why this first battle is pivotal. Our enemy is a general both seasoned and clever, and he will not rely on superior numbers alone to deliver victory. We must whittle away at their strength now, then turn the war of attrition which follows to our advantage.
Which is where we come in. Right?
Correct. We are counting on your ambush to throw the battlefield into disorder. Do not let us down, Commander Nowa.
We won't. We're ready.
General Cassius, Melridge, Nowa, pray bring us victory and return home safely.
Thank you, Your Majesty. If my projections are correct, this battle may be over far sooner than we all dare hope.
Projections?
Reporting, sir! The Imperial Army has arrived and is forming up just where you said they would!
Then we'd best get started. Are you ready, Commander?
Sorry.
Time grows short.
King Yuma is so...
Is everything ready?
Let's do this.
Ready yourselves! This day we fight for our homes, for our king, and for the future of our country!
The Imperial Army's here.
So it's war, then. I assumed their forces would throw down their arms and flee, rather than take the field for such a weakling king. Perhaps they found a more inspiring leader.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, General Goldwill. The honors of a battlefield victory are ours for the taking. It is an honor for you to lead my vanguard, Lieutenant Kessling. I expect your rune tank to earn us a great many accolades.
About that, sir? The rune tank isn't really designed for solo combat. It requires a lot of infantry support, so...
I was not speaking to you, soldier. Well, young Cian, what do you say? Will you fight for the glory of your house?
As you command, sir. Hildy, Valentine, gather what troops you can.
At once, Lieutenant.
By decree of the Emperor, you may submit peacefully to Galdea's glory, or be crushed beneath her heel.
It's time.
Looks like we're up.
Yeah!
To battle!
What? A second force? Where the hell did they come from?
There's the tactician signal. Come on, boys. Let's honor our contract and show these imps the color of their own guts.
An ambush! What impudence!
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Advance!
All forces! Shields up! Stand your ground! I will deal with this ambush myself.
Are the troops holding up? We're ready to move whenever. Though if you ask me, that move should be to turn and run.
You forget yourself, Second Lieutenant.
What with me? Charge!
Withdraw!
Let's do our best, guys!
Pull the troops back and be quick about it! Pull yourselves together, you...
Are we ready?
Oh, yeah.
Enemy in sight.
On your order.
Attack!
General Goldwyn.
You're it.
Healing light to ease all wounds!
Withdraw! Retreat! Look at that! They're coming our way!
Here we
You have finally regained control of...
What?
Learning the true strength of our foe, we maintain... Additionally, the sun has begun its descent, and I've no desire to...
Fine.
Nice job.
You sure showed him, cousin. A victory on the Alliance's very first deployment!
Let's not press our luck. An overzealous attempt to pursue General Goldwyn may end poor.
All units, fall in! You fought bravely and well this day, and you, Chris, thanks you for it. Now, we return to Haishan triumph.
We did it! We set him running for the hills!
And more importantly, everyone is safe.
Is this victory real? I can scarce believe it.
It is only one battle behind us, Your Majesty. The war ahead will be nothing to celebrate. It disheartens me that our ambush did little to face General Goldwyn's troops. He truly is the military titan, they say.
Yeah, even I've heard of the guy. So I guess today didn't amount to much more than an ugly introduction.
Let's not diminish the significance of forcing a retreat in our first battle. I've already made arrangements to inform the other members of the League, and trust the news will change their countenance for the better.
If I may, who are those other reinforcements, and why did you not mention them?
I'm guessing you mean me.
Allow me to introduce Captain Bernard Sawad of the White Sands Mercenary Company. I reached out to him some time ago to secure his services.
Oh, and if you're worried about the mercenary part, I promise you this. A Sawad never breaks a contract.
You hired these sellswords, Melridge?
I managed to divert some funds their way, yes. A bit from the Royal Treasury and more that was earmarked for the Studium and Archives. I figured the forthwith confiscation of Harlan's estate would sufficiently refresh our coffers.
Well, I suppose I did give you my royal authority, but I'm still pleased to see you wielding it with such wisdom. Just do see the ledgers end up balanced, yes?
Don't spare it another thought, Your Majesty. That's something I'm quite confident I can manage.
Yep, still incorrigible.
Something on your mind, Zane? You're wondering what will happen if Eucharist falls, aren't you?
Its downfall seems inevitable, considering the League's lack of unity.
Just like Duke Saldric wants, I bet. You're thinking about it again.
In part. But mostly I'm just wondering what I'm doing here. I intended to make a name for myself and House Kessling as an Imperial officer. I believed that was the right thing. It's what I thought he would do.
Your brother?
Yes. But now I'm not sure about anything anymore.
So where does that leave me?
Sorry to interrupt the boy talk, fellas. Did I miss anything spicy? Look, we've all got 'em. Ties, I mean. Obligations. I know all about yours, Sane. Little by little, they tighten around your neck until one day you wake up and realize you're wearing a noose. All part of growing up, I suppose. But these times, the times where you have to weigh your friends and your loyalties and your future, these are the moments that tell us who we are. You're young. You feel like throwing caution to the wind and doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Well, do it.
This is getting a little complicated and poetic for me, but I think I agree.
Paul, Valentine. Thank you both. Hildy.
A messenger just arrived bearing urgent news from the homeland, Lieutenant. It's as you feared.
What? How could this have happened? I'm still verifying the information. It's possible this is but a rumor. This is not some piece of idle gossip, man! You're telling me the Emperor has been assassinated? That is... yes. That's what I've heard. But all the more reason to swiftly complete our occupation of Haishan while we wait for further news. The late Emperor's decree still stands, after all, and His Grace the Dukes has not yet issued our next orders. The Dukes has not issued them? I mean nothing by it. Let us resume our efforts on the morrow.
Rise and shine, Nowa. The new day has dawned and everyone's gathered at the palace.
The battle of attrition continues. Our ambushes in the last fight took a modest toll on the enemy, but we still remain outnumbered.
This time, Noah's allied troops and the White Sands mercenaries will fight on the defensive line. Hold a keen edge out there, both of you, and be ready for anything.
If there's one thing the White Sands know, it's how to hold a keen edge.
And your troops, Commander Nowa?
Ready to go.
You darn darn tootin' we are! Facing, coordinates, wind direction, all nominal. I am ready for a flawless battle.
Euchrisians! Take heart from yesterday's victory! But do not take your enemy lightly, for he will fight with even more fury this day!
How droll that they consider that a victory. They merely bought themselves another few hours to breathe. For today, it will all come crashing down around them.
In the name of His Excellency, the Emperor.
You're just a stain on my sword!
Have we done nothing?
The enemy is formidable.
Tighten up, everyone!
Been a while since I had to work this hard. The enemy flees! Victory is ours! We've got another tough fight.
Our objective is to drag it out.
Grit your teeth, punk! You're in for a world of pain!
They are a powerful fight.
We must find a...
Hold strong! Remember...
We did it! We got them!
The enemy unit is destroyed. Keep fighting!
not last long.
Unit destroyed! Don't let your guard down!
Listen to me, everyone! You may have heard the rumors already. But His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
Then it's true.
Dukes Aldrich is the man behind it. I have had ample opportunity to witness the Dukes' tyranny, and have come to believe the invasion of Euchris is not just. Therefore, pursuing it would be a stain on the Empire's honor. This is not an order. Those who do not wish to follow me will receive no punishment. But on this day, I turn my banners in revolt against Dukes Aldrich. I fight to return the Empire to a just and righteous path!
They're cheering! Your family's soldiers are true to their house, Lieutenant. They stand with you, and they're all fools.
So what does that make you?
The woman responsible for keeping fools in line, apparently.
Thank you, everyone.
Disarray in the Imperial ranks? What is happening?
What does this mean?
Look! It's Sane!
I do not understand what is happening, but I know a potential opportunity when I see it. Protect that company up!
That company is under the Kessling boys' command. The lad takes after his brother.
Engage the enemy! Give them all you've got!
With me! Charge!
General Chapel.
I cannot believe the great General Goldwyn would say such a thing. We must annihilate these pathetic traitors at once!
No. What we must do is learn the truth of the Emperor's assassination. Until that happens, this war cannot continue. All units, fall in! We withdraw at once and return to Galdean soil.
Yes, sir.
But this is absurd! We need just win this one battle so I can deliver the news to Dukes Aldrich and...
Do as you will, but I have no intention of fighting for your dukes.
I shall never retreat. My host is more than sufficient to handle this motley force.
General Goldwyn's Legion has stood down.
My projections appear to have come. I assure you, Goldwyn's retreat is no feint. Something has transpired inside the Empire, which means we can finish this.
Engine operational! Forward!
For the glory of the Empire!
Well done. That's one unit wiped out.
Initiating combat.
Lens reactor stable. We can keep going.
No. But I was to claim victory here. Me! For...
We did it! We saved you, Chris! We did do that.
Indeed. Victory is ours.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done, cousin.
Well fought, Noah.
Oh my god, I'm on mute.
You comported yourself with great skill.
I have an hour and 15
You
minutes,
might be
so you're not
longer
terribly
for this
late.
world than I thought.
I have protected my kingdom and my king.
How you doing, by the way? Hope you're well. I was just in another big war. I'm really into the game, but there was a lot of story this time around.
The Imperial Army has quit our territory, Your Majesty. Our scouts expect them to continue withdrawing to the north.
Can't complain. Work was, but it's a hump
Yes, Your
day, and I'm getting
Majesty.
through it. 2 more
We
days of
won.
work to go.
That's wonderful.
Yes, thank you all so much.
I owe a great debt to you and the Allied Army. Thank you for fighting at our side.
Bro is a colonizer.
Victory is ours!
Did you play this? I forgot. Have you played this? I don't know. I forget who plays what. I have terrible memory.
Victory! Come on, everybody! Victory!
Yep.
So glad you got to
Finally
the class
gave
early
those
today.
imps
Oh,
the
nice.
shellacking they deserve.
No, I ended up working an hour of overtime. And like, I don't get paid overtime.
Remind all the braggarts
I'm a salary.
present
So like,
who
I
the
left work at
actual
6 p.m. and
leader
I was
of
like,
the Alliance
fuck.
is.
And I felt like today was like
I'll let
setbacks,
it go,
setbacks,
Emir.
setbacks,
Noah
setbacks.
and his people fought well, and I'm very appreciative.
My concern is that I fail to understand what prompted Goldwyn's troops to withdraw.
Oh,
It's almost 9 p.m. Yeah, it's 10 p.m.
was that
almost
some
for
scheme
me.
of yours, Malrich?
But I mean, I stream till 11, so it'll be like...
I fear I am as in the dark
You're
as the rest
10.
of you.
I'll finish at 10.
However, I suspect...
Perhaps I can shed some light on that.
Yay.
Zane.
Oh, I gotta pee.
This Imperial officer and his people just surrendered to us, Commander.
Yes, all 4 of them.
I had a feeling it would be you.
I love those people. I want them in my team. By the way,
A
reminder,
pleasure to
if
see you
anybody who's on
again,
YouTube, please make sure to hit that like button. And if you're not already
Been a
subscribed to
while,
me,
Lieutenant.
please hit the subscribe. I really appreciate it.
So, thanks for
Trust. I'll
switching
be here
sides
early.
and all,
Well,
but...
I can't even put my
why?
YouTube channel the right way. Can't spell YouTube.
I harbor suspicions which have
No
driven
stress,
me
man.
to
You
leave
got
the
school. You got
Empire.
shit to focus on. You know, the adulting. That's more important.
Suspicions related
But
to General
today was
Goldwyn's
a
abrupt
Eiyuden
retreat.
Chronicle day. I've been playing Suikoden, and I played Suikoden on
Yes.
Saturday and on Monday.
If you don't know,
Today was kind of
His
like, okay, let me
Excellency
switch
the
back.
Emperor has been
But
assassinated.
then Saturday, I'll switch back again, and I'll go to Suikoden. Because I'm kind of playing both games now. Balancing both. I do want to beat both,
Emperor
though.
of Galdea? But why?
The problem with
How?
Suikoden is that I need a grind sometimes. And I
Duke's
hate grinding
Aldrich
on
is
stream.
how.
It gets so boring. This one has a really
While we
good
lack
story,
solid
and it's voice
evidence
acted.
of such,
So
the information we've
even-
gathered certainly raises the possibility.
So that's why they all turned tail and ran. This Dukes guy must be a first-class moron. Way to make your move at the worst possible time, you dope.
I will return to the castle on the morrow. Our troops must be reorganized before we can carry on to Norrister. And you, Melridge?
2 games at once, luxury.
Actually, I have received
I
the
only get
king's
to play
blessing
3
to make
times a week,
myself
which is
useful
my
within
streaming
the
days.
alliance.
My off-streaming days, I
If
gotta
you
do a
are
lot of
amiable,
adult
I
things.
feel I can
I go to
respond
the
more
gym,
nimbly
I
stationed
focus on
at
my
your
food.
headquarters.
I have to do the house. I have pets. I got stuff
So
to do.
you expect
So
our
I
battle
don't
with
get
the
to play that
Empire
much.
to continue?
And trust me, the fact that I'm juggling 2 games means it's
I
gonna
believe
take
it has
just
only
twice
just
as long for me
begun.
to finish it.
Duke Saldric's ambitions clearly
But-
extend beyond the Galdean throne.
I'm trying my best.
The invasion of
I'm
Euclid
really enjoying
is
them.
simply a tidy way to displace the general for a time.
It certainly is beginning to look that way.
Goldwyn was ever the late Emperor's staunchest loyalist. Once Aldrich sent him far from home, he used that time to sow the seeds of a coup.
He's a ruthless and cunning man, and no mistake. But I dare say you may be his equal. It pleases me to have you on our side.
By the way, I forgot to say, I really like your profile picture. Is that from anything
I
in
don't
particular?
think I am the cunning one here.
First of all, I love the red ginger
After all, you
characters
didn't
on
hand
their
your
head.
army
Like,
over to that
I
Nowa
always
boy
try to
for
make
no
my
reason.
characters either blonde or redhead.
This has been your plan from the
I
start.
have been changing it up every once in a while. I'll make them blue-haired or green-haired. But,
Yes.
you know.
Well.
But I kind of like a character with bunny ears.
Still, if the Resistance army was led by the Countess of Groom, it would invite no end of suspicion.
I can't
Tongues
imagine
would
living on my
wag
own
about
right
my
now. It'd be so-
agenda,
I mean,
my
I'm
ambition.
basically a daddy at this point.
But a
I'm an adult in
commoner
my
turned
40s.
hero
I don't have a
rising up
choice.
against the Empire's tyranny? Now that's the sort of story that resonates
I bought my house
with
a
people.
long time ago. And
After all,
doing my
who
best to
doesn't love
maintain
an
it.
underdog?
I couldn't buy a property now. I'd be too poor. But thankfully, I bought it years ago and I was lucky. Blue lock.
So,
and it's
what is it that
Itachi.
you
I don't
hope to
know
gain
that.
from all this, milady? Clearly
You must
not
DM
prestige.
me anything or anything that I can find out about Blue Lock.
Clearly not.
And say Itachi because I don't know, but I love anime.
No.
Just so you know, I do watch a
My
lot of
wish
anime.
is far more
I
modest.
love watching all kinds. Don't read too much.
Morning, kiddo. How you doing today? Good?
But I dabble on everything. I like Marvel. I like Star Trek.
Wish
I like
was the
Star
Great
Wars. I
Hall.
like X-Men.
There's
I
gonna
like
be a meeting.
DC. I like comic books. I like animes. I mean, sci-fi. I mean, I'm kind of a little bit of everything. Not a master of anything. Video games is probably my #1 passion. I'm really bad at guessing people's age. I thought you were aw, you're my favorite person now. But no, I'm 47. I'm 47. You can take a look at my socials. I behave like I'm 30, so that probably doesn't help. A lot of people tell me I look younger in person. Like people who know me in person tell me I look way younger than what I am. So it's nice. It's a nice compliment to hear, to be quite honest with you.
Can I help you?
Fizzy! Fizzy, how you doing? Wow, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Very nice surprise. I like a bit of everything, but I hate Star Wars. I don't hate Star Wars. And I like what they done with the Mandalorian and stuff like that. I don't hate it. It's not like, oh my god, the most amazing thing I gotta watch, but I think that they do some good stuff. Like, of course, I was born when the first movie ever came out, like back in the 70s. So maybe that's something why I liked it, because as a kid I watched it all the time on television and stuff. And then, you know, I think they really screwed up on a lot of things. But the television series of a lot of shows that they've made have been pretty good. Akasha and Mandalorian have been really good. Doing good, just working. Is life treating you well, Fizzy? I hope you're doing okay. Have you been streaming at all? Honestly, I have not seen you, so maybe it's just really odd hours or differences in time zone or something, because I am so sorry, but I have not seen you. And I know sometimes you change your schedule based on what your work schedule is, but I started hating it when I was a kid, and it came on the Cartoon Network. Oh, because you were watching that cartoon one, right? Like that. When you say Cartoon Network, it's because you're watching that animated series? I've never watched that one, to be quite honest with you. I'm talking about the movies or the television series on Disney Plus, technically.
I have things to do, you know.
Choice. You'll see.
I prefer to watch My Little Pony. It was bad. Oh yeah, I might give the movies a shot. Yeah, so but if I ain't into it, let's do the franchise after this. The thing, well, I'm probably working in the US, so everything has been kind of scary and crazy lately, but I've been getting by. And yeah, I've mostly been streaming after work, starting around 1:30 a.m. I haven't streamed before work in a long time because I'm usually, I get it. I'm so sorry that I cannot say hi. You know that I would do it if I could. That is not my schedule to stream in the middle of the night. So I'm so sorry, because you know I'm a 9-to-5 office worker. But it's so nice to see that you're doing well and that you're here. As far as your situation, I know it sucks. I hate it. I'm not for this. Some of my family members are also having things. My job, I work in shipping. So you know, all this stuff about imports and exports and all these tariffs and stuff is actually affecting my job. It affects my clients. It's something I basically hear about every goddamn day, how messed up it is for us in our business, for my clients and all that kind of stuff. It's a very complicated, unsure, crazy, just trying to get by day by day. It's a disaster, you know what I mean? Like, and we're just in March. Like, so I can't even begin to tell you. I try not to let it consume me, which is why I do my video games still and do what I gotta do, and you know, focus on my family, focus on myself, focus on my house. So that's what I do, you know. What can I say? But anyway, yeah, crazy times. Yeah,
try not to die on my watch.
It's quite an experience, I gotta say. I don't know what to think of it, to be honest with you.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, kiddo.
But anyway, I will keep going.
Always ready to kick some ass.
My turn. Sure thing. Come back alive.
Okay, so Federal Public Service, and I'm looking into county-run public service jobs just in case, because lately the vibe has been kind of, you're all fired, or wait, never mind. Are y'all yapping about what I think we are yapping about? Yeah, I mean, I don't really like getting into this in my streams, but I'm just not. obviously with the world that it's coming to right now, it just seems like everything is just, it's a lot of uncertainty and causes a lot of stress. Not good.
Thank you very much.
So, I'm not a fan. But anyway, never was a fan. Yeah, I mean, I talk with my family and discuss, and it's starting to affect my job because I work in shipping. So, I mean, the word tariffs, which seems to be the topic of conversation on the internet, on the world, and on the news right now, is something that affects my what I do. So that is just causing all kinds of stress and uncertainty. You know, I just don't know how bad, or I don't think it's ever going to be good. I just don't know how bad it's going to be for us. That's kind of like, that's how I say it. I think it's already bad. I don't know if it can get worse. I don't know if it's just temporary. I don't know if it's, but it, you know, none of it is good for me. None of it. Not even a little bit. This, not even the stress of the thought of it, and the uncertainty. The people hold back. You know, people don't want to. You know, business is going to stall. You know, all those kinds of things just because of uncertainty. You know. So I don't think I'll be able to upgrade my setup. You know, speaking of, I was actually thinking about upgrading my setup too. And you know, I'm having a lot of struggle with stream because there's a lot of windows and things that I keep opening. And for the first time in my whole entire life, I'm actually considering of investing on a third monitor. But I don't know what happens with my computer. My computer can even handle 3 monitors if I have the capabilities on my setup. So yeah, I actually have that in the back of my mind. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? But spending is an issue right now. Like, everyone's scared to spend. Everybody's afraid of a Great Depression, round 3. You know, like, you know. So, it's like, is it even worth kind of...
This shouldn't be hard.
Come on! Damn it! You're wide open! Booyah!
Good. The easier, the better. I'm capable of more.
What are you trying to do to upgrade your setup? Well, it's like your thoughts. My PC sucks so bad that I can't even stream with Steam. I have to stream with my... How's their place? Don't do anything risky. That's not funny. I'm thinking of, you know, trying to resolve this situation. But I don't know how expensive everything's going to be. I'm really out of tune when it comes to computer upgrades and like cost and... Yeah, sorry. I was asked how I was doing and it's very complicated. It's okay. It is a complicated question. I can only imagine. I didn't know what you were in your job. I didn't know what you did, but trust me, I'm well informed in terms of grasping how that affects you. So upgrade the CPU and GPU and change to an OLED monitor. The OLED monitors are expensive, aren't they? So yeah, and you know, Fizzy, I get it. I get it. I'm not lost in concept when it comes to that. I think we can relate in different careers, but we can relate with the same kinds of stress. So, will he join me? I don't think I'm going to win this. These characters are way more advanced than I am. They seem to be more powerful, and I don't know how to get better on this. OLED plus Trade Wars won't be fun? Oh, okay. So that would affect that. Yeah, this is no good. I don't know how to start this game and like grow stronger. Is this Beyblade? No, it's like it's a mini game where like these spinning tops attack each other, and as they attack, they lose kind of health. But I don't. I'm fighting guys that are too strong, and I don't know. I don't know how to find like how to get stronger or how to win, if that makes any sense to you. See, I'm hitting 1 or 2 damage, and it's hitting me 33 damage. So I'm kind of not getting it. So basically, it's Beyblade. I've never played Beyblade, so this is new to me. I didn't even realize that's what it was. So spinning tops thing is called like the little top spinning things in a field. That's it. It's a basic game. So if that's just say it is, okay, it's Beyblade. Yes. Yes, it's Beyblade. I've never played it though, so I didn't realize Beyblade was that. I've heard of Beyblade, I just didn't realize it was kind of that basic.
Damn it!
But I don't know how to get stronger. Like, maybe I have to find some people in certain towns that are just not... Like, I need to find a guide that tells me, fight this person first and start grinding. Because apparently you have to grind in this game to get better tops or win better abilities or something like that. They seem to be kicking my ass. Very easily. Yeah, it's Beyblade. I've seen people play real life Beyblade before, and it's scary. Really? I saw college people play, but I don't know how those big metal decked out tools are intended for 7-year-olds. Wow. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was real. You just blew me away, to be honest with you.
Don't get careless.
I honestly did not know that was real. But like I said, in this game, like there was a person who initiated the quest, and then I've run into a couple people. I had them all. Really?
Could get any better.
Wait, but Beyblade is real. It's not like a video game, you're saying, or is Beyblade a video game, but they also do it real? I'm pleased. Talk to me like I'm stupid, because I heard of this before. I just never really knew what it was about. The show Beyblade was made to promote the real-life toy, just like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. I'm fucking learning something new. So I talked to a couple people randomly, right? And they're like, hey, you want to play? But it seems like they just kicked my ass.
Aha, good to see you. Well,
they probably make a video game, but it's real custom battle tops that come with Battle Arena Dome, and you spin them. That is so cool. Okay, now I'm actually interested in seeing this. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I want to equip these people with something better, because it seems like I'm a little weak and they're new characters. So let's go see what happens here. I think right here is where the armory that I have. Let's see if there's anything worth...
Goods, right?
Gear prep.
Leave it to me.
Switch gear. Okay, so see, I have this guy equipped, right? Okay. So my party's somewhat equipped. Okay, back from ads. Welcome back.
See?
Alright. Now they want me to talk to somebody. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what they tell me here. I did a couple big wars, and every time you do a couple big wars, there's always like... There's a lot of conversation before and after. So obviously when I finish the war, look at this. See, this is post-war.
Now that Commander Nowa has
So there's
joined
like a
us,
lot
we
of
can
conversation to
begin.
get the next part of the story going.
Okay, first.
I'll be right
what?
back. I'm gonna go
And
pee.
second, aren't you supposed to be in Euchris?
King Yuma, in his wisdom, has granted me permission to serve the Alliance.
I can listen while
I intend to do so to the best of my abilities.
Condoms, Rose! Condoms! Condoms! Condoms!
Okay, I am back with the raid. Oh my god, the timing. Sask! Ah! Thank god, I went to go pee, but I got back. I was close enough. How are you? I'm doing well. I can't complain a little bit. I'm not gonna complain. I choose not to complain. Work has been okay, I guess, with its good and its bad. Dragon Quest Monsters. I really enjoyed that game. It would be nice if it had a little bit of an upgrade on the Switch too at some point. Do you think maybe? It's something a little off with it, the game on the Switch, but I'm not hating it. I liked it. It's just, it's lacking something. It's fun so far. Yeah, I enjoyed it. You know, it kind of feels like a Pokemon thing where you kind of collect monsters, and that's really cool. And I like that they're fighting with you. I don't know. It's just, I enjoy it. I feel like it's a lot faster too. Have you ever seen the new Pokemon leaks? No, I have not. Whenever a new Pokemon comes out, I do always play it on stream though. I guess I'm coming aboard as well. I've been doing great beating every Pokemon game that's come out on the Switch. Yeah, which one? Bernard joins me. Hi. By the way, I do want to remind everybody that I'm also live on YouTube. And I'm desperately trying to reach 500 followers. So if you guys want to go ahead and follow me there,
Then I it's really do appreciate it. Melridge will be chief strategist and advisor to the Alliance's new permanent commander, Nowa. Wait, what?
Shout out for Bear. How you doing, baby? Man, there was a lot of movement in your stream today, by the way. And I earned something from Predecessor today from watching your stream. How's your week going? Work is fine. You know, I was at the doctor's on, what was it, Tuesday? And I got some vaccines. And that shit knocked me the fuck out yesterday. At work, I felt like a zombie. I think I saw 2 of them. What have you been up to? Everything going well? I'm just filling in for you, right? Wait.
So I'm completely in charge now?
You prepping for a trip? No.
Exactly.
I did my yearly
You're the one
doctor
who
visit,
secured the
which I
use
do
of
at
this
like
castle
every
after
March.
all.
I try to go
Not
do
to
my
mention
blood work
forging
and
an
stuff.
alliance with the
For
tree folk
everything, I
and
check
winning the battle
everything.
for Euchris.
But apparently,
Besides, I
at
have
a
far
certain
too many
type of
other things
age,
on
you
my
start
plate to be
getting all
leading
these other
armies this
vaccines
way
that you
and
get from
that.
adulting. At a certain age, they're like, "Oh, you're almost 50. You need this and this
So
and this
this
and
means
this." I still got 3 years to go, but
I
they
thought you
apparently
liked
say
to meddle. If so,
It's
it's
like-
time to plunge your nose into something that counts.
It's good. It's been a good week
You can
so
help
far.
more than a
Definitely feels like
person
long
here or a
ago
person
already.
there.
Man, I
You can
fucking am
help
too.
entire nations.
It's been stressful at work. I have really had not time to breathe like I
guess.
sometimes do.
But look,
Looks like you got an occasion to rise to, Noah. You okay with this?
Yeah, like
here?
one of the shots that they gave me was
Her ladyship
shingles.
and I have discussed
And
it.
shingles is the
If that
adult
is
version
what
of
you
chickenpox. They say that if you had chickenpox when you were young, you get shingles,
This
which
is
is
already
like
way more fun than
the
Imperial
adult
meetings.
name, the older name, but it actually hits worse. So they're like from 50 and up, you are a huge increase of getting the second hit of chickenpox / shingles.
I'd like to
And
take
so
this
they're like,
moment
you
to
need your
formally
shingles
offer my
vaccine,
help.
so they gave me
No.
that. And then, you know, the flu vaccines and all. And I never used to worry about vaccines and stuff, but flu in particular, and all these weird old ones now that they're.
Galdean no longer
Oh, a
pursues
tetanus
righteous
shot.
path.
It's every 10 years.
By
apparently.
standing with you,
So they told me to do
I
that
believe
one.
she can yet be
Hi T,
saved.
how you doing? I've never had chickenpox, not one, not ever.
Sounds
Well,
like
they
you
say
found a
that
new
shingles,
calling.
if it gets you as an adult, it's really bad, worse than chickenpox.
I have.
So they actually say that having
I will set
chickenpox is
aside
actually
my
a little
duty
bit
to
better
House
in
Kessler.
case you get hit with shingles.
And follow the dictates of my own heart.
Everyone around me got them. I had chickenpox as a teen. It's absolutely
Chills,
horrendous.
Zane.
Yeah, Bear, but shingles is
Chills.
worse. And so they
Also,
recommend you get the vaccine
that look
because
in
they
your
don't want you to
face?
feel worse.
tells me you're doing the right thing.
And it never leaves your body. You know there's no cure. Once you get chickenpox, it's always in your system forever. It's just your body knows how to fight it, so chickenpox never comes back out. But supposedly when you get older, your body seems to get weak, and they claim that it has a way to attack itself and come back at you, and they changed the name to it as shingles. I know, I couldn't imagine how it could be worse. Oh, they say it's so much worse. They say something about muscle spasms and everything with that one. I started reading all about it. I was like, oh,
I don't
fuck.
feel like my expression
So I
is
did
any
get the
different.
vaccine on that one. Flu and tetanus is every
'Cause it's
10
not.
years or something. And I work in I work in an office, but I go to the warehouse a lot. There's nails, there's metals, there's wood and stuff. So you always have to be careful with like dirty metals and stuff cutting your skin or something, you know? You get it all and it's done anyway. Yeah, it was my yearly. So usually that's the most extensive. Then every
I
so
do hate
often I
to
have to go back because I have high
spoil the mood, but I
cholesterol
was
because it's a
hoping we might
hereditary
discuss
cholesterol.
next steps,
So I do get
if I may.
blood work, but it's just for that, just to check cholesterol. Nothing else.
He's
I'm-
asking you, kiddo?
Go back for my result in 2 weeks, but I'm very like,
Huh?
I got my eye
I guess I
exam
do this kind of thing now, huh?
a week and a half
Sure,
ago,
Milridge.
and
Go
from the
ahead.
LASIK, it turns out that I haven't lost my vision so bad. I'm barely like,
As of now,
these are
the
over the
Empire
counter
has pulled
cheap
its
glasses
forces
that I
out
use
of
to protect my
Eucharist,
eyes,
but yet
and
remains a
this is
heavy
all I need.
presence in
Apparently, I
World.
don't need like anything stronger. So
We
I'm
must
just gonna
be
keep
prepared
using
for when
these
Dukes Aldrich
cheap
inevitably
glasses because
resumes
I'm
his
not
efforts to
I'm not needing
subjugate the
something where
League
you
of Nations.
can't find them anywhere. You know what I mean? These are Amazon $5.
Which I'm guessing will happen
But,
soon.
why pay $400 for a set of glasses that's going to be the
There are
same?
two ways to effectively use the
same,
time we have left.
strength.
The first is to gather as many
And then
allies as we possibly can.
I did my doctor's visit, my results in 2 weeks, and then I got my
If I
teeth
might
cleaning
interrupt,
the week after
I
that.
have an idea about that.
I'm very like
What
good
about
with my
Impertiarch,
my partner's
the
mom had
Shi'ar
shingles, but
capital,
fully recovered
desert,
after the back
east of
was like,
Eucharist?
wow. Everybody should recover, but they say that
She who now?
if you don't do those vaccines or stuff like that, or you've
The
never had
Shi'ars.
chickenpox before, whatever
As
they
a
say,
mercenary,
that's pretty
I've
much-
had plenty of chances to fight both with and against them.
I like Bernard's
They're
voice.
strong warriors who prize valor above all else.
I've mostly done 2v2
Fine
myself.
idea. As it happens, I've already secured the King's permission to use Eucharist's
It's fun to make people quit mid-match, just
Commander
play for
Nowa,
fun, and hopefully
might I
we do-
ask you to go
so
to
we can one
Impertiarch and
versus
seek
one.
their help?
My mom had shingles and it was awesome.
You should take
Oh, my.
Bernard as your guide.
Checkpoint's northeast of Haishan. From there, we'll cross the mountains into the gateway town, Tabavia. I'll explain more as we go.
Sounds good.
Now, as for the other way to make a difference. At this moment, the Dukes is no doubt engaged with
Got about
thought
30
in
more
the
minutes of
Emperor's
stream before I call it a
assassination.
night.
The sooner that's quelled, the sooner he can turn his attentions to us. Which means we need to keep that chaos churning for as long as possible. I have asked Lieutenant Kesling for his assistance in this matter.
2v2 is harder.
We have already reached out to the late Emperor's loyalists.
I mean, foursomes
in
are
Galdean.
very difficult.
Naturally, they aren't keen on Aldrich seizing power.
We think it's better for us to go talk to them, since there are people and all. Which means we'll be working separately for a bit.
Probably for the best. Many here in the Alliance will need time to trust us, and understandably so.
Hey, for what it's worth, I totally trust you guys.
Samid?
Thanks.
What's
Leah?
that noise?
The others will come around once they get to know the lieutenant.
Sane's group will work independently to gather intel within the Empire and sabotage the Duke's plans. Do everything in your power to destabilize his grip and delay his ability to resume the invasion.
I love the teamwork aspect.
I will serve as a messenger, traveling back and forth between this castle and the Empire.
Come on, Hildy.
You, probably want a little help with that?
Please.
Going forward, you can switch freely between speak to Hildy to change campaigns. What?
If there's anything useful around, I'll find it.
Ready for action.
I'm pleased to have that settled. Commander Nowa, Lieutenant Kesling, good luck to you both.
Thank you.
We'll knock your socks off.
We'll try not to let you down.
Oh, we might even let you up! I don't know what that means.
2 simultaneous operations. 1 to gather allies, and 1 to disrupt the enemy.
Pressure's on, Sane. Who's gonna finish first?
Technically, neither task is one that can be completely finished.
There he goes, fretting the details again.
Yup, some things never change.
This is a nice little twist. How do I change between parties? I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Sunshine and days.
Oh, do come in.
Can I increase my team? How's this game? It has town building, but you have to like recruit people, find items, have money, and then you hit these little markers here and it like, for example, see, I want to build a mission guild and it says, I got the headquarter funds, I got the food, I got the pelt, but I got to find dire beast bone. Probably in the next area of the game, there's probably a monster specific I kill or a treasure chest I find. And then what happens is it does that to grow my castle. So that's really cool. Makes me want to get into Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is an amazing game, but it's nothing like this. At least town building wise, there's nothing like that. But RPG wise, yes. And I love Honkai Star Rail.
Oh.
I was a big fan. But I am playing Wuwa, Wuthering Waves. I like that one better.
I have things to do, you know.
Try not to die on my watch.
Okay. I'm trying to build a party here.
Right. I can take a hint.
No, I didn't mean to kick you out. It's just...
Try not to die
she
on my
takes 2
watch.
spaces.
Always ready to kick some ass.
I love that he says ass. You're stuck at 1.0 Wuwa. I'm so up to fucking date that all I do now is dailies. I literally finished Wuthering Waves, all of it, from day one that it came out on the PS5 on like January 2nd to this date. I did every content that you can imagine in the game. Now I just do dailies. I freaking love it, by the way. Big fan.
I'll show you what a magical girl can do.
The party is missing a required member, so basically I'm required to have him. This sucks ass. He's
Ready
so
for
high
action.
Level. Well, I'll do.
Okay, I'll stay home.
Great, I'm in.
Okay, I'll just do this team right now for now. No, I don't have to have him. I can put him as an attendant. Not required to use him. Oh, this works out better. And
Yes, sir. Count me in.
I'll have all these short, long. Perfect. Yes.
Off with you.
Now. See? Alright. Now that I got that going, let me make sure that they're all equipped and that they're not running naked. No, Euthus is naked. So, gear prep, switch gear. We'll go to Euthus. Where are you? Here you are. Let's just give him some stuff so he isn't completely undressed. Very nice. 19. Okay. Okay. Wait, Mallory's naked too? Well, that's not fun. Oh my god, why is this scaring me every single time? Hi, Lim. How are you? Wow, Lim, were you listening to me? I was talking about Wuwa, and you're the person that I always think about when it comes to those games. And somebody was just mentioning Star Rail as well, because I'm not used to condoms. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, after 10 years of marriage, why would I? So, funny enough, we just brought up Star Rail. Okay. Amy was just talking about that. Emmy. And then I was just mentioning Wuwa, and then Emmy was like, I'm stuck at 1.0. And then I'm shouting you out, and you're on Zenless Zone 0. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It was very well timed. I'm so up to date with Wuwa that all I gotta do now is do my dailies. That's all I have to do. Gotcha, Hellscape. Did you hear about the Suikoden a mobile game that's a gacha as well, supposedly? That they've been talking about, that they announced. As soon as they released Suikoden, they announced they were gonna come out with what the bro call me? Emmy. Right? Is that the right way to say it? Emmy? Sorry, it's Emmy. Did I say it right? Emmy? Suikoden is getting a gacha? Girl, where's the fan base for that? Listen. So just to tell you, because I just found out today, when they mentioned the gacha when the first game came out, I just groaned and I said, fuck this shit. Okay? To be clear, okay? Supposedly the game has a full functional collect 108 characters, all free, all part of the story. Armor, weapons, everything is all normal and not part of the gacha. They are adding in the gacha other characters so far that they're mentioning from the game because, okay, so the game takes place after Suikoden 5, which is the prequel for everything, but before Suikoden 1. Because apparently 5 was like the prequel of all the four games that they had, 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently those were going in order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 turns out to be like a prequel. Well, this one takes place after 5, before 1. And they're promising that any characters that you can add afterwards are gacha, but not required, because the 108 that you will get in the game are free, and they're not going to charge you for it. Kind of reminds me of the Romantic Saga gacha. Is that still alive? I don't know. I don't play gachas. I just don't have a rudder. I just don't. I don't. I'm like, phone games. Now, if the gachas are on a PS5, if they're, if they're accessible, in a system that I can get in versus my cell phone, I'll be fine. I can do it. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I have to go out. This game's been fun,
To
though.
reach the desert, we need to pass
They
through
did
a
announce they'll do an
checkpoint,
Eiyuden
northeast of
Chronicles
Haisha.
2.
Let's get going. But first,
Even
we
then
gotta
go
ask that carry lady to give us a
Gacha.
little telewarp to Haishan.
I feel like everybody tries that. You've been playing that? Is it any good? I've been seeing you play some odd games, though. Very anime chibi kind of characters or stuff. No shade, but I just... So I need more characters to die than they used to be. Not really. Right, there's such variations on gacha because they know that the typical gachas are just not working anymore. So I think they're trying their best not to be like, oh, gacha for a weapon and gacha for character, like for gacha to breathe, gacha for money, gacha for, like, they've really gone, and so those die so quickly when you grind for years, you know. And people are just fighting back, and they're like, I don't want to do a gacha where you have to pay in order to advance.
Good to see you.
Like, you can totally free to play Wuwa and Zoneless and whatever. Yes, can you get better characters? Yes. Can you struggle a little less because they're better characters? Yes. But is it impossible? No. The story itself can be done. Maybe these little side missions that tend to be like ultra hard challenging, you might not be able to like hit the mark, but I want to go somewhere real quick. I need to go here. No, where's the map? Head for Dabavin, the entry to the desert. Well, it's more like people aren't eating up gacha slop anymore, so they're throwing more resources behind making a game rather than simply making a slot machines for PNG. Correct. Correct. You know, one of the games that I liked the most was actually the Final Fantasy one, Exvius. That one had such a great story, and you didn't need these characters. Characters were bonuses, but going through the story was just so okay. Just going through the RPG and really getting a deep, like, I felt like it was a deep story, but just a dark, deep story. I kind of like that. I think that's why that's one of the games that has lasted, honestly, the longest. I need to go into the Treefolk Village.
All right.
Pleasure. That was a weird comment. It's more... I'm trying to collect a couple supplies here. I need like that stuff, stone. Here, this. I don't know. I forgot if I'm looking for stone or iron. Either way, both will work. Yeah, these monsters are pretty easy.
Good. The easier, the better.
I want to be even tougher. Just.
Thankfully, they're not hard. But I am just trying to go for supplies here. Using AutoCAD on a Mac is so uncomfortable. What is that? You just spoke to me in Chinese or Japanese or any other language.
Let's see some spirit, folks.
That isn't English and Spanish, and I can't understand. I like the Final Fantasy VII one on the mobile. Oh, I heard about that. Though I have a hard time keeping up, but at least the story is playable without money. Oh, I heard about that one, and I wanted to give it a chance, but it was on mobile, so I was like, hard pass. Again, everything on my phone, strictly phone. I've really been turned off on.
That's what you get.
I did dabble and looked at it for a little bit, and I was like, okay, moving on. It's also on PC, and that's another problem that I have, that my computer sucks ass. I don't even stream from Steam anymore to stream live because it just doesn't want to cooperate all at the same time. The juice that it's taking, even for the most minor game, it really sucks. I do need to do a PC upgrade, but it's just so expensive. And you know what? My Switch and my PS5 does a lot that the PC already has anyway, with enough backlog for a century.
It's all over.
All safe and sound.
I need to marry someone rich. Anybody know anybody rich that can help me buy a new computer?
Shouldn't be
Basically
hard.
used to design and make 3D models. Also, there was an ad. Oh, that's really cool. And what Mac is not. I know Mac is a big complaint about how a lot of that is not very compatible with a lot of games, with a lot of programs. Working on being rich myself.
Like it?
I say that, but not in this economy.
Last one.
I'm too old. I can't find one of those.
All safe and sound.
I like it.
Okay. Yeah, doesn't that suck? That's the one thing. That's the one thing. Like, I like the program and the software and the OS and everything. I'm a big fan. I'm just not a big fan of how it just doesn't work with anything. Everything is so proprietary. Okay, if I rest in town here, I think things reset. But 1,200, Jesus, why is everything so expensive? I would, my pride and dignity won't let me. More stuff works on Linux than Mac OS. Yes, that is true. I have a couple friends that do a lot of work on Linux, actually. And I used to work for an airline that most of my best friends were in the IT department. And the airline used Linux for like...
Get your bitch ass back to work, now!
Someone's here. Hi, Dylan. How did I know? How did I know? Get your bitch ass back to work. How you doing? How was your work today? Hopefully not that bad.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
What did he say?
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
That girl is a trip.
Take this! What a joke! I'm a freaking legend.
Work was slow. Work to me was very busy and stressful. Wanted to jump off a freaking bridge. You know, getting ore here is not very productive. I don't know what else to do. I need to find a faster way. March is always slow at my work. At my workplace, and youth fair is almost here. Does it pick up from the youth fair? I haven't been to the youth fair in years. I'm terrified of all those people running those rides and killing me. All the horror stories from the youth fair. I know people who actually worked in the youth fair, and a lot of them are like major stoners and stuff. And I'm like, can you imagine somebody being like totally baked, running your ride, that shit flipping over?
Last one.
You go for the food?
Good.
At this age, I can't
easier
afford
the
that
better.
I eat a corn on the cob and I gain 50 pounds. What the hell is that, Dylan?
How is that?
No hard feelings.
Was someone screaming that he put a beast?
Bam! Take this! Yeah! Last one!
You love youth fair food? What do you like? What is the latest? What is the latest and important craze for youth fair food that you would recommend? You have an exam next week? What's the exam on? I think this is it. I think I'm not gonna farm this. This seems a little tedious. Only whereas I go are like the mirror rooms. You mean you don't go on the Graviton? The question: why are all Apple products suddenly going on sale? Really? Well, it's funny. They can't afford to go on sale now. Soon.
You know what? You a bitch. You a bitch. The chat is a bitch. This whole map is a bitch. Fuck this bitch.
Not. Bro, I need Dylan to tell me what kind of youth fair food he likes. I want him to mention to me what would be his choice of youth fair food. I mean, elephant ears was one that I remember dear to my heart. But I don't know of anything else that stands out that it would make me go, oh yeah.
I have
Mechatronics was specifically focused on kebab, popcorn, pizza, wings. See, kebab, popcorn, pizza, and wings doesn't do anything for me because you can kind of get that anywhere else and not even as expensive. Elephant ears is really Kebabs, you just go to an Arab place sometimes. Or a Greek place. Elephant ears would probably be the only thing that I could say. It's not easy to get anywhere. Sorry for my yawning. I'm tired. It's time for me to go actually shortly in about 10 minutes.
In a building mood, are
we? Have a foodie in chat. Apparently we do.
You're such a bitch.
And you know the best part about Dylan is that knowing him personally, he eats like if he was eating for 5 people. And he is so freaking skinny. And it's like he's unfazed. It is just crazy how he just looks so perfectly thin. Like amazing. And I weigh 190 pounds. I'm a short, stocky brick of a man. So wait. I got 65 stone. God, I only need 40 stone. Maybe I can do
Please
this.
come.
Maybe I can do this. Let's do it.
No, I don't want you to do any of that shit. Leave me alone, bitch.
I'm a teleportation.
65 stone. Let's see. I have to try. It shouldn't be too difficult. If I had gotten 30 already that quickly. If I got on 30 that quickly, that means 2 rounds I can get it. Let me see what happens. I'm a tall person. Yeah, you're fucking tall. Wow, amazing. I'm 5'3".
Now you listen here, you walking pile of panic attack. You're gonna inhale, exhale your way through this bullshit if it's the last thing you do.
Yes. 7 stone. 14 stone. Look at that. I can do this pretty quickly.
You want a piece of me? Step
Not
on
as bad
up.
as I thought. I already have 14 out of the 45 that I need. Wait, you're that short? Yep.
Take this.
I'm a pocket bear. See the little bear in the pocket right there next to the tiger? Well,
Last one.
the tiger bear.
All safe and
Bear
sound.
claws, actually.
I want to be even tougher. Just
I'm exhausted. I'm not even using the right words. Iron ore. No, that's not it.
The cafecito, bro.
this shouldn't
First
be
honey
hard.
sticks. What are honey sticks? They're the cafecito you can get anywhere. Oh. I can go one more round, and I know that I can get all the stone that I need. So this is better than I thought. I was kind of thinking this was going to take a while. But actually, just gotta rest, and I'll be good to go.
Gotcha. Last one. What a joke.
No, I don't know what they mean by honey sticks. Is that bad? Am I uncultured? Yes. Explain honey sticks then, please. I need to know.
Coño, carajo, hijo de la gran puta mierda. ¿Qué yo te dije a ti? Que si
Just one more round and I'm gonna get all the stone that I need. Just honey formed into a stick. That's it? That's as basic as it is? That doesn't sound too enticing. It just sounds like sugar on a stick. How come I cannot... Why did the stone not refill? Oh, hell to the no.
Yikes!
So you can eat it as a snack? It just doesn't make sense.
Why are you the way that you are?
It's just...
Honestly, every time I try to do something fun
It's just
or
sugar
exciting,
on a stick. Like,
you make it not.
although
that
honey is
way.
very good for you. It has healing properties.
Like it? Take this!
I feel kind of bad about that one.
I'm a freaking legend.
Okay, apparently this doesn't reset as easy as I hope it would. I want to get the obesity achievement. He can! He's literally like so tiny.
I have literally...
Dylan's awesome. He's eating like 12 chicken wings while I get full on 4. It's pretty amazing. Trade Plaza.
If we're in danger, Dalian has us covered with their PvP skills.
Oh, really? What game was this? Final Fantasy 14?
So aha, good to see you.
And he get... Oh, excuse me. Someone tooting their own horn here. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me the stone reset.
Never.
I am new to this game. This one in particular, yes, you don't play these games. Please, please, please tell me the stone reset so that I can get all the stone I need. I just need one more time to get all of the ones that are
You
in
know,
that
I'm
area.
actually pretty good at Fortnite. I could carry you to victory royales, you know.
Sure. I'm actually not bad at Fortnite either. I just haven't played in a long time. But I was really good at Fortnite and I had a lot of fun. It's just too time consuming and it doesn't advance the story for me either. I get bored. Look at that. I'm getting all my stone now. So this is it. I'll be able to accomplish... I think this last round I'll be able to accomplish what I wanted.
I don't got time for losers.
What is this? What is what? Fortnite, there's no story unless you're doing the environment. Yeah, I used to enjoy Fortnite a lot because it was a fun game to play with everybody, and it was less toxic. It didn't feel as toxic as like DVD. But to be quite honest with you, it just doesn't have a story. And I love animes and stuff so much, and I like stories and.
Not even
No,
worth
I don't think
sullying my
Fortnite.
blade.
I don't think Fortnite was as toxic as other games. Personal opinion. No, iron ore is not what I want. I want stones. I need stones. And then I need to collect all those stones. See? Hopefully I have all I need.
I don't
now.
got time for losers.
I can agree since I enjoy being a troll. Oh my god. On what games are you a troll? Yes.
By the
They go through your
rune's
stream and
guiding
try to
light,
dox you for being
Magical Girl Malore is coming to get ya!
That hasn't happened to me yet, but I believe that that probably does happen.
You're wide open!
Remember, Dylan, I got swatted once.
Last one!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
No, I was not. You forgot that I got swatted? Yeah, that was interesting. It wasn't as bad as the horror stories of other people who go through that and it's a really bad experience. Mine I don't think was that bad. All things considered, but I did get swatted. The thing is that I in the small town that I'm in a way, and Miami is not a small town, but Doral is a small police force in consideration because we have our own police force and stuff. So they didn't react or handle the same kind of stuff like, say, if you got swatted in New York City, for example, or something. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't for some of you. But
I'm a teleportation.
Sub-city that I'm in doesn't have the same. And the cops were like, hey, there's this disturbance. And I'm like, I'm streaming. I got swatted. And they're looking at me like, oh, that's never happened to us before. And I'm like, yeah, well, welcome to the club. And that's how they kind of reacted. They were still trying to go through protocol. But after they saw the caller hung up and it was all fake, they're like, never mind. We apologize for the inconvenience. Right, like a big city, you know what I mean? That maybe that's a little bit different. But like I am in a big city. I really am.
You need a rest.
However, the district that I'm in is owned by a sub-city within a big city. And so they manage their own cops and you know,
good to see
stuff.
you.
So they don't have the kind of I would say equipment or accessibility that the main city has. If there was ever such a dire situation for that, the big city would step in. But like for that, it was like local. It was just a shitty display of SWAT. It wasn't as bad, or I didn't experience anything that was so detrimental or life-threatening or scary to me. It was just like I was more upset, and they're looking at me like, "You're pissed," and I'm like, "Yeah, of course I'm pissed." And they're like, "Okay." I think they were more scared of me. It's kind of funny now that I think about it. Let me react to that. And then I you know, Samir wasn't home, and I was like, "Hey, Samir, I got swatted." And he's like, "You did?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I go, "I'm glad you weren't here." And he took it in stride. But I'm sure. Oh yes, look, see, I get to increase my merchandise shop. So I'm going to bed now too. It's 11.
Lo siento, no habla
It's time for me to go.
Lo siento, te amo, te amo.
This is what I wanted to do. Now that I did it, I get to save.
Guatísimo, bonita, guatísimo. La perro es muy guatísimo.
So that's exactly what I'm going to do now. Good night. I have to go. I have to like literally zone out. Guys, please follow me on YouTube. Really, I really appreciate it. I'm getting closer. I think in about the next 5 years, I will actually have 500 followers. So, yes. But I do appreciate you guys for. Make sure that if you do follow me, to hit the like button hit the subscribe button.
Good to see you.
You're going to bed in 15 minutes? No, I have to go now. Like, I'm going to save.
Do come.
There you go. I saved.
You need a
Where I wanna
rest.
start. Yeah, see, I need a rest. She knows. And I saved twice because in RPGs
Do
you
come
always
and
save
see
twice.
me again.
There you go. There you go. I'm using my protective glasses. By the way, there's a huge PlayStation sale. Did anybody see that? Today they just like put 1 million games on sale. All right. So stretch. Oh, good night. You guys like my little bear controller? Do you see that? He's like a little controller, but he's a bear.
Yes, my mouth gone like CBR. Let's make porn and watch on VCR. Yeah.
Good night, Emmy. Okay. I am off. I'm off. As usual, I'm always eating shit, and so I never get a chance to raid and run because I'm a disaster. But we'll eventually. On Saturday, guys, I'm gonna go back to playing Suikoden.
Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly if you don't believe.
No, I'm gonna stream Saturday. I gym tomorrow, and then I kind of socialize. But I'll be on Saturday. I'll be playing Suikoden. See. I'm excited. Did you guys? Let me. I'm like a 2-year-old. I flashed my old collection. But see, this is Suikoden 1 with the strategy guide from Prima. The double disc. It's not 2 discs, but they used the double jeweled, thing on it. I don't know why they would do that. But then they got smart, and then they're like, wait, we can save money. We only need to use the 1. But their strategy guide. Yeah, I gym after work 3 times a week. So I go to the gym Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. No. Yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And then I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. So I'll be on Saturday. And I'll be playing this one. No, I'll be playing the first one. Sorry, this is the first one. So, anyway, I wish you guys a very good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in. Rest well. Tomorrow's Thursday. I wish it was fucking Friday, but we're not all that lucky. Hopefully Friday at work, Thursday work goes quickly. And, guys, remember I have socials here. Anybody, you're more than willing to write to me on chat anywhere. I'm on all kinds of people. If I want to share information. Emmy, you were mentioning yes. Was it you that I was like, there's that your character. I wanted you to send me information. I don't care where you DM me, where you got your little icon, because I really like it and I want to know more about it. I like learning or knowing about new things. So since I'm unaware where your little character comes from, I would like for you to share or link or tell me what this is about. Is it from an anime? Is it from a cartoon that I can find accessible somewhere? Is it from a book? Is it from anything? But one more day of work. I know for you, you're so lucky, but I got 2. All right, guys. Well, I wish you a good night. Again, this is my socials. Click the link tree. You can follow me on any of those things. And I hope you guys have a wonderful week. I'll be back on Saturday for Suikoden because I'm switching between Eiyuden and Suikoden. Thank you, Raiders, for those who were raiding and hanging out. Thank you so much. Fizzy, I hope work it. Thank you for checking in and saying hi. I'm so sorry that you're streaming out on odd hours that I can't see you. So I do appreciate you coming in. But I hope everything kind of balances out and works out for you in some way. I don't know. I don't have much faith that in the next 4 years things are going to be okay. It's probably going to be that kind of wacky fucking life for a while, but we'll push on through, Sass, thank you so much. Also, you take care. I love you guys with the rainbow choco. That is just adorable. All you guys with the Pride stuff. That's just so adorable. Do I even have any of that? No, I'm a shitty person. Oh my god. This one's mine, and you guys won't believe it. This is as close as it comes to. It's like the more you know, but it's like nobody cares. But it has nothing to do with it. I don't mean it in that way. Well, good night, guys. I don't want to leave because I want to chat and talk to everybody and hear about your lives. But if I don't go to sleep, I'll die. So, literally. Oh, look, I do have this one.
No, I don't want you to do any of that shit. Leave me alone, bitch.
I love you, Dylan, to death, really. It'll be the death of you. Good night.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
What did he say?
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.